Alright guys, welcome back to more Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D Remake. Hope you're all doing well. So I think we might have time to go save Princess Gwaelin. I'm not 100% sure because we do have to go talk to the king. I just remember we get this magic key somewhere else. And then we make our way to Rimaldar. And what level are we at? 9? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty under-leveled. Especially with all those enemies in the Rimaldar area. They're pretty tough. Some of them can one-shot us. Luckily for us, we can just warp back to Tantangel to go talk to the king. Tell him what we found out. And then we'll probably make our way west to get some things for Rubis. We need to bring Rubis in. Then we can get the Staff of Rain. What's up, Nina? You want to say hi to everyone? How are you doing? Wind! Come here, Nina. Because I can't read what the rest of the box is. Nina was blocking the whole screen. Go say hi, Nina. Give him a little boop. Atta girl. Wind, thou art returned to us. And what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true. If the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. What errant nonsense is this? Whence does such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought our knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swamp lands and more besides. What are the princes, thou asked? Come on over here, Nina. I can't read. So, thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubis. And so it came to pass that, several months since... With your tail like that. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantangel. It is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness.
What you doing there, Nina?
Alefgard. Take Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood.
Finally. Hey, Trev, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear, and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
You want to step out, Nina? All right. Come on.
What is this power I sense?
Oh, guess who? The Dragon Lord.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Jesus.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of Kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. all shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Maybe the Dragon Lord is not so bad. He's the one that didn't want to kidnap the princess. There's no need.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
That's rough, buddy. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable even to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed, and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Wind, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Sure. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. Lies. Heavy is he who wields the crown trap. One of these, the thief's key, hath been discovered in the town of Gallenholm. Hide thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave wind, may good fortune go with thee. Okay, so spoilers, if it's anything like the original, we will not be returning the princess until like later when we beat the game. Oh, we can just warp over there. Yeah. So when you say the princess, you have 2 options. You can either take her back to the king, or have her join you on your quest. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna keep her next to us and never let her go, because she might get kidnapped again. Oh, it's our merry band of adventurers. Swindler. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Aye, 'tis the same all-unlocking item once used by mighty Erdrick, the storied thief's key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, but to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1 million gold coins. Whoa. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profits, even as the world burns before our very eyes. Aye, avaricious rogue. Swindler, cheat. Come now, come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here. There to await thee shouldest thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. What if we just go beat him up? How about that? Damn, all the way? Oh, no, it's just south. There it is. Still, though, all the way? All the way over there? Okay. There's not much we can do. We can't buy shit. We're... all the good stuff is expensive, and we don't have money yet. Okay. Oh, and we have a boomerang now, so we can just boom and rang everything. Oh yeah, there's already mods for this game on PC. I only added the one, which is faster traversal. Because Dragon Quest 2, we're gonna get a method of transportation in the water. And if it's gonna be like Dragon Quest 3, it's gonna be slow as molasses. So this will just speed up the movement. That's it. That's all I have. Just so we can move a little bit faster. Dost thou mean to venture southward thyself? Yes. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. We're gonna Bag it and tag it. This one as well. And that. Alright, I think we're good. Wind pierced into the mirror. Wonders if he bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend. And we got a free Chimera wing. I'm engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I heard rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so hopelessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. Oh, did he get beat up? Ugh. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden and he took it, the thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment. But never mind that. The villain stole my key. Yeah, hey now. Came in the nude. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the land all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much of a by thy leave. Yeah, now it's a party. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. He fled southward. I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. Must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tantagel? Nay, sir. We cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gaol. Gaol? Hey, oh. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing I fear. Gaol. 800,000 gold coins gone. Ooh. Hey, look, a mini medal. Here, Robin Hood's real name is Kevin Costner. Shit. I was gonna say it's a Green Arrows, but I forgot his pseudo name. Damn it. Oh well. Hey now, 45 experience. This be the place to start fighting some enemies, because we can take them out no problem. A Ledgerman. Ow. Yeah, eat shit. Hey, finally, level 10. I think we learned Zoom at like 12 or 13. Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Oh. So now we can prevent enemies from using magic. Well, a chance to prevent that. And we can increase our ability to evade attacks. We increase our evasion, which may or may not be useful. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Hey, herbs. Nice. We just need more enemies to drop stuff. I like free things. God, this boomerang is so good. It just hits everything. Oh. Craggy Cave, Damdara. Ooh, nice crit. So I think Damdara is... Is it Damdara? I don't remember what that one is called. It might be Damdara. I don't think so, though. This is... Nameless Roots. Okay, so that might be Damdara. So that is where one of Erdrick's pieces of equipment is. I think it's the armor, which when equipped is this one, it's the strongest armor in the game, unless they changed it here, which I doubt. There's, or maybe they did. And it lets us recover our health every step we take. We get like 1 HP back, which is cool. Well, we'll talk to Zalin in a bit. I just want to see if there's anything else around. All I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monster did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. There's something scribbled on the sign. Wynn leans in and takes a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. Well, clearly that was a lie. That's what you get for dreaming, kid. It seemeth our paths are ere fated to cross, good wind. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest. Ruined. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of songs into being? You're right, Dylan. Maybe you should just give up and, go home. Or, and stay with me here, stop being a bitch and come on. And keep moving forward. That one's a little bit better. Just keep moving. Ah, the heal slimes. Oh, well, he's dead. Never mind. Herb, strong medicine. These sparkly spots are really good. Because there's a chance you'll get some decent items. Or money. Both of which we like. Oh, this is the fairy village. Okay. Oh, we're not coming here just yet. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, there is Damdara. It's surrounded by sand. And then there, basically here's where we fight the metal slimes. Well, at least this is the area I remember in Dragon Quest 1. I thought it was here, but I forgot that it's actually surrounded by desert. We'll have to be careful because once we get that armor, we'll actually go into a... Before we get that armor, we'll actually encounter a fight. But I guess in the remake, it'll probably play a cutscene. And then we fight the... if it's the same, it should be the Knight Errant. And that SOB is tough. Oh! Like they're hurting his back. Oh! My back! My back! Alright, Craggy Cave, where old Robin Hood.
Nah, boss, 'tis too dangerous.
There he is. Right on cue.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming. And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yeah.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Okay. I thought he was gonna run and we go chase him and then we find him at the end. This is way too soon. I didn't expect this.
Not today.
Okay.
Not today.
All right, not bad.
Have at me!
32 points? I'm gonna heal up.
Not today.
Oh, sweet. The Robin... no, it's A and B. Would it, though? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'll just keep smacking him with the boomerang.
Thou ain't half bad! Behold me might!
I got strong medicine, right? I do not.
Heal.
It's fine, I'll heal again. Man. That crit is what got us in this situation. Holy Toledo.
Not today. Ha! Not today.
Okay, cool. If they don't do too much damage this turn.
Not today.
Okay, cool. See if this works.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oof. Okay. BRB? Alright, Trev, we'll see in a bit. We'll either die here or
Flames.
barely yeesh. That's not a lot of damage. We'll just take the death.
I'll pull my finger out.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna equip some strong medicine. Luckily, oh, we're not doing that. We're doing autosave. Okay, so we'll bag a couple of these. All those. $504. Okay. You know what? Let's do a little bit of grinding. So we get some money so we can purchase some, you know, armor. We haven't bought anything. Okay. Let me equip the musk, or let me use the musk. Ooh, that was not a good one. That shade was a weak enemy. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, if it's just a single enemy, we'll use our broadsword. If it's multiple, we'll use the boomerang. Yeah, see, it's gonna hit someone eventually. Yeah, we get a decent amount of experience here. $37 experience, 33 gold. I think one of the pieces of armor was like 3,000 or something. 3,000 gold. It's nuts. Let's top him off real quick. But yeah, just a quick little grinding sesh. Get some experience, get some gold. And then we'll go back to Rimuldar and buy some stuff. Since we have access to Rimuldar. $23.67. Yeah, I think by the time we get to the next level, we'll be halfway to 3K gold. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll sell some stuff to maybe get something else. I doubt it, but you know, if we can make a little extra money on selling some stuff, that'll be great. Oh, my musk is already gone? Oof. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, I'm going to use up another musk. But yeah, nice little grinding session. We're probably gonna have to grind again because once we're gonna go fight the green dragon, we're gonna have to be at a good enough level and or have decent equipment. Yeah, those butterflies look like they have a 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, it's gone. What a coward. I'm losing my EXP and gold. $908. 908. Maybe for level 12, we can go over to actually fight enemies in the Rimeldor area. Well, once we buy equipment, of course. Come on, Shade. Alright. It's better than single-digit numbers. $26. Maybe this will be enough? We'll see, we'll see. God, I hope it is. Was it here? Oh no, you only sell items. How much is the musk? I know we're gonna be a little short-handed. I'll sell the turban, leather shield, suit, iron lamp. 145. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, you can purchase it for more. Okay. I guess coal is the area we're gonna go to. Yeah, if we go upstairs. Oh yeah, 3,500 for full plate armor. Oh, hold up. But it's weaker than what we have equipped right now. Interesting. Okay. There's a scam. Let me check the actual armor shop here. The fur hood, iron armor. Okay. So we're just gonna go to Rimmelsdor and then see if... oh no, the armor shop is right here. Sort of sentencing, steel broadsword, iron lance. The light shield, 2050. Oh, the magic armor. Reduces damage from enemy spells. 7700. It's a lot. The edge boomerang is only a couple points lower than the steel broadsword. I'll sell some of these dragon scales. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we got a little more defense. Let's see how we fare against the enemies here. Ooh. That iron scorpion. Okay. But with the iron scorpion, we can just use magic since it's got good defense. But I wanted to see how we could fare. So we can take a couple of hits. $50. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Like, that's more than what the scorpion did to me. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. Unless it does fizzle. Oh, 49. That was a high roll. Damn, so even with the light shield, it's still not enough. Eh, we gotta see the wisdom. That werewolf is a tough one. Cave of the Dwarves? Okay. So we can warp here. There's a secret spot over there. There's another place here. Rimmel area, we can kind of deal with enemies here. Kind of. It's a very big kind of. Okay. Oh man, if we can get the magic armor, if we can get that thing, it's gonna help us out for a good while. I think we might be fighting against Robin Hood. Our defenses are definitely better. And we just gotta take out the two hoodlums, and then we're good. Which we can. We'll have to boomerang them 3 times, I think, at least. Maybe 4. Depending on the damage rolls. And then we have to hope that they don't heal themselves. Oh yeah. Musk. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, and I want to see what we get at level 12 in terms of spells or abilities. I kind of wanted to fight inside the cave, but if we go too far, I think we just go in a little circle. We should be fine. But if we go too far, we'll encounter Robin Hood and his gang of merry men. And then it'll be unmerry time for all. Yeah, it's south of where that Cave of the Dwarves is. That's where we'll find gold golems. Which I think is just gold that you get, no experience whatsoever. But we should be able to get enough gold if we encounter them enough times, because I think they're a rare encounter. Enough gold to maybe get the magic armor. But you know, we'll see. Yeah, for now I feel like we're pretty good on equipment. I think besides, actually, yeah, we are kind of okay. I thought I sold that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. Steel broadsword is what we'll use against single target. If it's just the one enemy, we'll use that. We'll have a little extra damage. But yeah, just a nice little grinding sesh. Although it would be nice if the shades were taking the attributes of stronger enemies, just so we can get more gold and experience. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 215. We're almost there. We're almost to the next level. Yeah, these Leathermans are kind of tough with their spells, but they give a decent amount of stuff. And the good thing is, once we level up, we'll have our health replenished, health MP back to full. And we'll just go inside the Craggy Cave and kick Robin Hood's ass. Yeah, it's good damage. Ah. Oh, that's right. I should do a sandstorm. I mean, we have that. We'll do dodgy slash and then we'll do sandstorm. Actually, I want to see this real quick. Okay. Yeah, we'll do dodgy slash and then we'll do sandstorm. Ooh, nice. Evac and dragon slash. Oh, nice. So we can exit instantly from dungeons, caves, and towers. A brutal blow that causes heavy damage to dragons. Cool. We're going to be using that probably exclusively when we see the green dragon. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can't fight stuff here. Without going too far. Okay. All right, let's do it. And the cool thing is we just autosave from a fight that we just did. Okay, dodgy dance. Oh shit.
No mercy. Oh. Not today.
This man with his crits. All right, we're fine. We have strong medicine. Okay, we might be fine.
Pull my finger out.
Oh, sweet, he's almost down. There we go.
Enough! I surrender!
385 experience and 287 gold. Nice.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
No.
But thou must.
But thou
come on,
must.
Gov, I'm begging thee.
All right.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee, on one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Sure.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Yeah, oh yeah, you work your ancestor worked for my ancestor. That is not how that goes. But of course, that's just how tales be told. Okay.
Not today. Not today.
Not today. They'll probably heal up too. All right, there we go. You know what? Let's go get the treasures if we're able to, unless we have to go around. Which we might. We might have to do that. Oh, we got to make sure to pick up an accessory that will reduce the chance of us falling asleep Because the Knight Argent has a chance to make us fall asleep. That's bullshit. You fall asleep, he'll take a bunch of pot shots at you, and then when you wake up, you have to wait until your next turn, because when you wake up, you can't do any actions. It's Gen 1 Pokemon rules. And anecdotal herbs. Hey, look at that, a boomerang. This is worthless because the one we have is a lot betterer. Ooh. The Dole. The Droll Drone. Droll Drone. Double D. Strong medicine. Oh, it's an iron axe. It is just slightly stronger than the steel broadsword by 6. But this is fine. We've had that steel broadsword for a good while, so it was an investment. So we can sell that steel broadsword. Okay. So let's go check down the stairs over here before we go to the right. Okay, cool. Muster Strength Scroll. The magical scroll that can teach the reader how to use the Muster Strength ability. No shop here will give you any gold coins for this item. Alright, let's learn it. Builds up energy to bolster the next attack. Okay. It's a charge. That would have been nice, but it missed the Draconian twice. Hey, but if we get a free turn, Muster Strength will be a good thing to cast or use. Yeah. Free turn? Oh boy, Muster Strength, and then we'll attack next turn. $10 to pay. A cursed weight that constantly confuses the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. You get defense, but that's cursed. No, thank you. We can't sell that for a bit of cash. Might as well just use it. We can't sell them. Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Which is funny because we can see on the map. Well, actually, let me see if it's one more treasure left on this level. Oh, so it might be a... like it's a barrel or something. Okay. I thought it would just be treasure just because it's like, oh, it's kind of a moot point because we can see where they are on the map. But if it's just anything, even interactables, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, you know, pick myself over missing a couple of interactable ones. Ones you gotta find. Oh, right. It's south of there. I overshot it. But this is fine because we're getting experience, we're getting gold, getting moolah, money, EXP, levels. Making sure everything comes out Millhouse. Okay, there's one to my bottom right, there's one to my left. We'll also do a look-see in case there's any barrels or pots. Hey, level 13. Oh, hey, there's the zoom spell. So we don't need chimera wings anymore. And the zoom spell costs 0 MP. So we're hunky-dory. Nothing there. All right, it's all good. I should probably check the shops for a rousing ring. Just so I have that prepared. A Files of Magic Water. Yeah, which is good. Restores MP. I think by 15 though. It's not a lot, but it's something. Seed of Stamina. Coins. It looks like people were living here. More strong medicine. Yeah, getting free strong medicine is good. I don't think they're too expensive, but every gold coin counts. Oh, a bronze shield. It is way worse than the light shield we got. Thank goodness. Because we spent a pretty penny on that. 2,050 gold coins. 955. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, just booming and rang and killing all things. It's really nice. I'm just gonna have the encounter here, so if we die, the autosave won't throw us too far back. This works out too because we're at full health and MP. Let's get a couple of strong medicine in there. That'll be enough. Ho ho ho. I say, what luck. Delicious looking human has fallen right into my lap. He seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. No, verily, I'm done for. Ho 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 ho. Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Eh? Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Syrian flames for two, is it? Very well. Let's see if Fizzle will work. Nice. How about Zap? Gotta muster strength. Oh, we can't have that now, can we? Damn it. He got us first. Ooh. Oh, he's close. He's close. He's close. He's close. We're gonna flame slash him. And we're dead. Oh, by one. Man, if we had 40 HP, we would have survived it. Alright. Ah, not too bad. I forgot we can also rematch these fights. Alright, so we're gonna muster strength. And we're just gonna smack him. And then we'll heal up once he, well, you know what? See if we can fizzle him again. Nope. Alright. Hey, Brad, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just, kicking ass, or trying to kick ass. Alright, this time we'll heal up because 39 from a spell is quite a bit. But luckily he's almost down, so we're just gonna muster strength up again. And then finish him off with Flame Slash. Oh, like the slow-mo. Good weekend. Yeah, pretty good weekend. Had to do some OT on yesterday, but you know, besides that, not too bad. I was only there for like, I think 6 hours at the office. But you know, no one was bugging me, so it was all right. Hopefully you had a good weekend as well, Brad. Having a nice, relaxing weekend. Hope you had a happy Halloween too. Yeah, that money. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there. Oh, oh. Oh. Gone. Went trick-or-treating and you watched football. Ah, nice. That's still a relaxing weekend. Did you trick-or-treat into the night or just early trick-or-treating? Because it's starting to get darker early, and a lot of people I know start like around 3 p.m. Like around that time. And then they stop like around 6, maybe 6:30. 7 if it's still somewhat light outside, which by that time it's kind of dark. 5:30, 7:30. Okay, that's still not bad. That's a good 2 hours. Only usually it is early, but they moved it this year. Oh, excuse me. Man, I really don't like daylight savings. I would rather have it still be light out later in the day than have it darken like by 5:30. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Yeah, leave it on summertime. That's the best time. Because if I come out of work and I see it's dark outside, it's like I don't want to do anything. I just want to go home and sleep. Although if it's still some light, I was like, okay, I got time to do some stuff and then, you know, call it a night. Huh? The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses. And to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I have vexed him no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back with the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta! Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them's still there. Should have done the Homer Simpson whisper, but that kind of hurts the throat a bit.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait, he beat
The traveling circus?
monster, didn't he?
That's not a bad
Maybe
idea.
It's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So,
Okay.
in short,
Ass.
you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten, that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
You know I'm still here, right? I can hear everything
Lady
you're
Rubis
saying.
isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
I don't know. After what you said about manipulating me.
I told you humans were horrible. We share our awful predicament with him, and he just throws it back in our faces.
Do you know what? I think maybe we just misheard him. You will help us, won't you?
But of course, you just misheard me. I didn't say no. I said no, yeah, all right. Yeah, no, yeah.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
All right. Oh, look at that. It's a choker. And a suit of zombie mail. Inauspicious armor that saps the wearer's HP with every step they take. Why would you want to equip that? It's cussed. A grim and inauspicious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. Okay, so we got to get back to Robin Hood and tell him, hey, we found your dude. I should just evac. But we're better off getting some experience and gold on the way back up, so we'll just do that. Okay, I was gonna say, unless there's no monsters here anymore, which is very weird. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they've added here in terms of story and places too. I don't remember doing any of this on Dragon Quest 1. But this is nice. There's they're really developing the narrative here, because there was like practically nothing there. Just, oh hey, the world's about to be is plunging into darkness. Go take out the Dragon Lord. Cool, bye. You want to know what to do? Just talk to everyone and figure it out. There you go. That's it. You figure shit out. You talk to everyone, you grind, you buy stuff to get stronger, you grind a lot, and you keep grinding because everything's flipping expensive. And then you grind some more because you need some levels. Like, whoop, turns out I was one level off. And that's what killed me. But you gain that level, like, oh, look at that. We're strong enough to take out the Dragon Lord. Literally one level makes a big difference. Huh? Ugh. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Or blimey. Oh, there thou art, Wind. Cheers for helping me made out. Thou art a total legend. And I am a man of my word, so here, one thieves' key as promised. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again, if ever thou needest it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Yep. Well, we're about to go on a world tour in places that we've been to already. Yeah, so that's our next place to go, which is where we needed the key, which we got here. I think in the original, you just buy a key up here. Then you can go there, and I think you can purchase more keys there. But here we gotta find the actual thieves' key. Okay, so let's go to Gallenholm? I think Gallenholm has a couple of red doors. Yeah, there's one. The owner of this house hath hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Yeah. That's why we're here, to steal his shit. I mean, yeah, steal his shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Yeah, so the grave of Galen has, I believe, the lyre. Not as in said the lyre. The lyre, the harp. Let's see if we go up, around. Bob's your uncle. There it is. We want to explore. Nine treasures left on this level. Now there's 8 treasures left in this level. That's fine. We're good. Whoa, 129 for those 3? Sweet. Oh, we got Sizzle. Nice. A stronger fire spell. And we got all of our MP and HP back. Even better. Okay. I don't know what else we would need to purchase besides consumables. So, well, that sucks. So we'll probably just hold on to our money until we get 7,700 gold to purchase the magic armor. Unless by that point we have Erdrick's armor, in which case there's no need to buy it. And we'll just spend the money on other things. Which I kind of doubt we'll get to that. Because the way this is going, we probably won't start going after, or we won't be strong enough to go get Erdrick's armor until after we save the princess. Which by that point we'll have to probably still be at a strong enough level. I don't know what it would be. I'm trying to think what it was. I think I was like at 15 or 17. Somewhere around there on the mobile port. But I barely took out the green dragon. Oh no, not. I think it was 18. Because I think that's when you learn mid-heal. Oh, whistle scroll. Nice. The cower ring. A cursed ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. Ooh, with that agility increase though. All right, Wind learned whistle. Attracts the attention of nearby monsters. Oh, sweet. Okay, so also I forgot I had the Chimera ring on a shortcut, or Chimera wing. So we'll do whistle. We'll do zoom. I don't know what else for that. I had peep, but I don't really use peep. Okay, so if we ever have to do another grinding session, I can just whistle. And then, lo and behold, monsters will appear. Oh, we can't go there because we don't have the key. I thought there would be something else that would take us down there. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so they're really limiting you on sequence breaking, because that's how you can beat Dragon Quest 1 on the mobile port. Lots of sequence break, not sequence breaking, but there's really nothing that stops you from going anywhere, with the exception of like the keys. But once you have those, it's like you can go practically everywhere. Ari Viste's vest. Take it, foul thief. Licentious larcener, take it all. What need have I of money? Our world will soon be laid waste. What good will my gold be to me then? Can I take this boat? No. Okay. Let me check the inn if there's a room that has a red door. While slow and steadily most assuredly winneth the race, 'tis meet once in a while to put oneself in a somewhat stiffer challenge. Wouldst thou not agree? Aye, 'tis thee. Well met, friend. We have decided to base ourselves here for the time being. This place may yet have need of our protection. If e'er one feeleth one's monstrous opponent is growing to be too much of a challenge, one must seek out weaker foes on which to hone one's skills yet further. Slow and steady winneth the race after all. Study of magic requires a careful balance of research and the practical application of spells. Though were these less interesting times, I would much prefer that mine efforts be focused solely on research. Okay. Let's go to Tattangel. There is a couple places that have red doors. Hey, there it is, Rousing Ring. Tales of the ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Yeah, so that Rousing Ring. An energizing ring that helps prevent its wearers from being sent to sleep. That will help us out for that night's Argent fight. That's the DLC box. Oh. While I'm here, let me hit the save real quick, a manual save. We haven't done a manual save since whenever I started the stream. About 2 hours ago. It's only been auto saves. Boy, those autosaves really save our bacon. Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extended no such courtesy to those who served him. Would that I might retire to the soothing springs of Kol to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find themselves afflicted, prithee, seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. Well, you know, I have to be stupid enough to equip a cursed item. Yeah, so we can't open blue chests with this key. We can only open red chests. Friend, hast thou heard? No. Yeah. Yea, 'tis said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet it is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who was engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Which is our next location. That's why we're going to Rimmelbur. $1,000 for the next level up. We should be more or less able to hang out against the enemies in the Rimmeldor area now. We'll see. But we should be okay. Yeah, up here. So those are either going to be red doors or other doors. Hey, red door. Yeah, so now we can loot more stuff. A pox on my memory. I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. Oh, this barrel? Nope. There is a barrel, but not for picking up stuff. Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and yet, unlike myself, thou art charged with the quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. 'Tis the least I could do. Whoops. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow air at his back. It's another mini medal. Money. We are 3,320 gold short of the magic armor. Exciting. And because that's going to hold us out for a good chunk of the game. Okay, we need the blue key for that. But I think there's a red door down here. Oh no, it's a blue door. Okay. Let's make our way to... Well, I guess we'll go to Kol for any red doors or red chests. Well, red doors anyways. I think red chests are normal chests that we can open up anyways. Hey, there's one. Oh. 'Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Huh. Forgive me, This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet, since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still, my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the low. Yeah. Because you're a deserter. Coward. You know, if you were still there, maybe the captain might have been not so bad. I mean, he's plagued with the sickness from the darkness, but still. He could have helped out. So, you know, he's a piece of garbage. Behold the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabout? Of course. Lo, this is music to mine ears. This is my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. Oh, that's, you know, yeah, that's reasonable. But look, man, I can walk. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? Sold. I won't pay 15 gold coins for a stay at the inn, but I'll pay 20 gold for a puff puff. Then let the ritual begin. Puff puff, puff puff, puff puff, puff puff puff. Puff puff puff, puff puff puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy fluffy fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Nor else shalt thou sample such delectable softness, not such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. Wind tucked into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his HP are restored. Feels stronger. Okay. Let's... go to Rimmildar. We'll fight some enemies there. Let's, you know, let's gauge the enemy's strength here. Oh, right, we can just whistle. Okay, that's doable. We can survive that. I'll just be like very close to the town as we whistle. Yeah. A nice time for a nice relaxing session of grinding. Yeah, this is doable. Here are the fat rats. Ooh, actually, before we do any more, let me sell some of the stuff we have. Maybe we'll have enough money to purchase that magic armor. $7,700. Oh, a glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. Oh, it's not very strong though. Oh, but it's not too bad. Yeah, sell that shit. I don't want it. I don't need the musk anymore. I don't need the chimera wings anymore. I can sell one magic water. Okay. Let's buy that magic armor. Okay, so we'll sell the garish garb. The Sacred Scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. 3180. So that is the next thing we will be going for. Okay. All right. Time for a bit of a grinding sesh. There's the fucking... There's the knight. The restless armor. Hey, cool. Not so tough now. We can take it out in 2 hits. We want to be careful with the stronger version of that werewolf that appears further south. Heal? That's sick. That's gross, man. Oh. And this is a pretty good boomerang. We found this in a secret spot to Yeah, northeast of here. That's fine. Maybe we'll do cattle prod. That does a little extra damage. Lame slash. That was good. Cattle prod might have done more damage. Ooh, that's a strong shade then. You can tell if the shade doesn't go down in like 1 or 2 hits. Or 1 hit at least. Yeah, we have more stuff in our arsenal. Yeah, last time, yesterday, dude hit us once and did 97 damage. Just one-shot us. Insane. Look at us now. Now we can take him down. Ooh. I was hoping he'd be fast, but he did cast Accelerate on us. But that's okay. We can just continue from the autosave. We might fight something else. That's what it was. It was a crit too, that killed us. Not once, but 2 crits in a row. They're like, oi, you're healing. Oh, let's fix that. Shall we? Yeah, piece of garbage, restless armor. With your lousy crits. That's the worst when they defend. You don't know when they'll do it. But when you see that you do less damage, like, oh, they defended. Holy protection. That's basically holy water. Generates a holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid your party. 1475 for the next level. Ain't that great? We think our lucky star is that it does not have enough MP for a kaboom. Because it would probably do a lot of damage. Alright. Let's get a good amount of experience from them. 101. It will take us a while to get enough gold, though. Oh, thank God you don't have enough MP for thwack. That has a chance of killing us. That's fine. As long as he doesn't crit, we should be okay. Oh, okay. Mr. 2 turns. 2 actions a turn. Sick. What was that enemy? Oh, whatever it was, gave us 113 experience. This guy. I didn't do a regular attack. Dude, you have so much MP in this game, thanks to all of the seeds of magic you picked up. Because, oh boy, originally, you have, like, not a lot of MP. You have to be very selective when you use your spells. And, like, a majority of them are going to be from heals only. Because a lot of what you're packing is herbs or strong medicine just to have as a emergency heals. Okay, we're almost at the next level. Yeah, I could have sworn we would have take a while doing these grinding sessions, but no, we're actually going through pretty quickly. Thanks to this fucking whistle. It's really nice. No walking around, just whistle, bam, fight. That's not enough for you to survive. Yeah, you need mid heal or more heal. Okay, and then I think this next fight should give us a level up. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, this next one. I'll just do a normal attack. Yeah. It'll also gauge on what kind of enemy the shade is. Strong or weak. Defending champion. Significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move a little bit more south of here. There's scorpions. There's a stronger version of the wolf. There is a Medusa, not Medusa, Medusa. Okay, not bad. Oh, you have snooze. Okay. I'm gonna equip that that rousing ring. There is a scare wolf. Two hits. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can handle stuff here. Oh, it critted the Medusa. All right, this is good. Okay, we're also getting a little more gold from here. Should I push my luck a little bit? And go further down. All right. Let's just, dip our toes, assess the situation. If we die, that's fine. We'll just start from here. But we kind of just want to get to that secret spot. Okay, cool. If we can run away successfully, that's good news. An agility gillet. Are you for real? It is slightly stronger than our magic armor. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, all right. All right, well, to be fair, I wouldn't have known. I might as well equip that. Not only do we get more defense, we're also a little faster. Oh yeah, we're getting the hell out of here. 6 damage. I was like, you know what? It's just the one guy, right? Let's no. Okay. So we made it here. This is where the other sage is. If thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Then be gone. Okay. All right. So let's progress. We got a bit of grinding done. Feel good. Let's see. I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm not gonna sell the magic armor. In the off chance there's an enemy or boss that does pretty decent magic damage, we'll have the... Or it looks like they'll do some pretty decent magic damage. I'll just swap to the magic armor and then we're good to go. Oh, Roderick, where art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? So my beloved blockhead Roderick doth await me in another place entirely. Wherefore must he blunder so? Tell him that I wait him here. Yeah, the two of you aren't really good with the directions, huh? How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh-ho! Thou possesses the thief's key, and thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. Cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I've had an epiphany, a bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of Dorlux, and thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. Most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my research hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is the most perilous one, still, needs must, one must suffer for one's craft. Or so they say. We'll go. Thou will go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics. The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou asked. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimeldar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the power of darkness remaineth to be seen. Yeah, but first I'm a magic barrier scroll. Sick. Builds a barrier that provides protection from enemy spells. Alright, that's nice. But again, if we need to just save a turn and heal or something, we'll just equip the magic armor. Oh, what's my status at? Or experience at? 660. Yeah, we'll just fight enemies until we level up, and that'll fully heal us. Okay. Ah. Rats. Okay. Yeah, boy. Hopefully we'll have enough money to go buy the, I think it was the Staff of Sentencing. It's a stronger weapon and has, we can use wind spells. If we use it as an item. $10 ton 2p, a fur vest, and an oaken club. Reduces damage from fire and ice attacks. Oh, I mean, it would be good against the breath attacks, since those aren't considered magic. Yeah, that'll finish him off. Two turns. This is the guy. I should probably equip my magic armor. Well, we have more speed, so I don't know. Speed's really good. Whoops. You know what? We'll risk it. What are the odds it'll do a crit? You know, kind of good. Good chance. This is also why we hold on to so many herbs, in case we're low on healing with other stuff. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee, away. Okay, cool. Ooh, an ice shield. Look at that. All right, cool. Okay, we got 3 more chests to pick up on this floor. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. No need to waste MP. Okay, we're almost gonna level up, so I think we can waste some MP now. Like, no problem. Okay. Alright, so we'll take the stairs close by. That'll take us down where there's a chest we can pick up, and then we can go back up and go to the further set of stairs. Yeah. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. Oh, it's a diamond. Pouch of twitching powder. Oh, if it's anything like... we can just have that on hand, and if we were to... almost die, or die from a curse. Not curse. Die from like thwack or something. An insta-kill. Oh no. A rock capable of absorbing an attack that will be fatal, saving its owner life. So any attack that would have killed us. A good one would be thwack. It's an insta-kill spell. Oh. Okay.
Not today.
Nice. We're just gonna heal up. There we go. Level up. Right on time. Ah, mid-heal. Sweet. Now we can heal for at least 75 HP. Oh, baby. We have Sizzle. Yeah, this should finish them all off. 3. Because that was a little close. Uh-oh. Treasure is actually a cannon box. Oh no. Yeah, not today. Ooh. 74. 80. I'm just gonna, yeah, just to be safe.
Not today.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, not today though. Sure showed him who's boss. Thankfully, it just hits hard and not casting insta-kill spells. Yet. This cave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? Don't worry about it. You're not the guy I'm looking for. Okay, so we'll take the north exit, or the north stairs. That way we can get the chest that's up there. Ooh. Yeah, but I'm just gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. You gotta risk it all if you want to win it all. $1,000 to level up. A little more than 1,000, but quite a bit. Miracle slash scroll. Sweet. A mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Oh. It might be dependent on how much damage you do. We'll see. We'll test it out. There. Slobbering all over. Gross. Gross and guzzlers. A craftsman among our numbers? Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. Strange fellow, fond of your kind, thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well. Damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Okay. Hey, it's a ruby wristband. An eye-catching armlet that stiffens the wearer's defensive resolve. I feel like that's also a curse. Like, it means well, but we're just gonna be defending more often. God, that boomerang putting in work. Undead Undoer Scroll. Dude, look at all these stuff we're learning. A sanctified strike that can deal heavy damage to undead monsters. That's definitely going to be useful. All right. Okay, so we just have the one chest here. Oh! Nice crit. We don't have to worry about that scare wolf. How many mini minnows do we have? We've been collecting quite a bit. Not bad. I wonder how many there are to collect in this one. I don't think there was mini medals in the first game. Originally. Heated defense. $780 with 16 MP left. Well, we have regular herbs if we need to, and strong medicine if we're out of regular herbs. So we'll, I think we'll be fine. We're good. Get up until the next level. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers, thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dealt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alefgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. Oh, hast thou heard? No. Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. Well then, there is not more to say. Fuck you, dude. If it is arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I am not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. Tell no others that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll along that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. What's down here? Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero and did forge a helm the like of which has ne'er since been seen from an ore of boldest blue. Alright, just looking if there was a pot or something there. Hey, we got the wellspring crystal. Without realizing it. Power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall perish. Okay. I think we've done all we could, as far as, you know, as far as I know. Iron Lance. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Who art thou? So the Warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with the stretch of that accursed swampland. Fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. Dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. Oh, oomph powder. Okay. So, yeah, well, we're back to the fairy village. Well, let me actually heal up first. So we'll go to Tantangel to heal up. I might have enough money to buy the Staff of Sentencing. Oh, we do. Okay. But before we do that, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will go pick up our weapon, we'll heal up, and then we'll go to the fairy village. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
しんでもらえたか？クールに決めてやるぜ。クールに決まったぜ。クールに決めてやるぜ。クールに決まったぜ。
All right, everyone, welcome back. Hey, Nina. You want to say hi to everyone? Give me a little boop. Give him a little boop. Atta girl. All right. So let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Yeah, sure, 12 gold. At this point, why not? Alright, so let's warp over to Rimildar and get that thick staff of sentencing. Wonder why it was so loud. The dial went up a little bit. Oh, wait, do I have enough? Yeah, I do. I don't know what he said. Because Nina's blocking the text. Come here, Nina. There we go. These can be quite effective when used as items in battle. Try it. I doubt that thou wilt be disappointed. How you doing, Nina? Yeah, so we'll equip that. We'll sell the iron axe. We don't need that anymore. Where did all my items go? It's weird. Okay. Look, as long as they didn't disappear, it's fine. I just don't know where they went. Or I just, you know, they were kicked out of my bag. Let me see if I can go around here. This is a locked door, but I need the magic key. Alright. Never mind. When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So says the ancient rhymes of Alefgard. Oh. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagel's castle. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bone. In the land to the distant south lieth a forest that, once entered, may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the arts of illusion. I mean, just because we can't believe them doesn't mean we should, you know, carry it with a grain of salt. Alright, just a manual save, then we're going to zoom over to the fairy village. Woo! Oh, okay, so when we came earlier, they didn't give us this, but now that we actually have to come here, there's our, you know, fairy village. Woo.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind. I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help us.
Yes, And he's not just any old human, he's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but
Everyone's a
it wouldn't
critic.
do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
Hey, Nina.
I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. Alright, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
Because the dwarf.
What?
Also, I
One of the
stumbled upon it
dwarfs is
earlier,
sick,
so.
And you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But
Yeah,
just
Nina.
the one night, and just this once.
There we go, right here. How you doing, Nina? Guess she's gonna go off and sabotage, that's why. I don't know what she's doing over there. And she's just blocking a good chunk of the screen. I can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid... Need you to move a little bit, Nina. Thank you. Ingredients are... I need you to move a little bit more, Nina. I'm just gonna set you down here. Are supposed to be. Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make that thing the boss was working on. You know. Oof. Almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information. Not for human ears. There. It's plenty of Paralip powder. Hey, another mini medal. 13, I believe. Full moon ring. A perfectly pure ring that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. Might be useful. I'm learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the like of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Ghoulian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. Slippery sap. Meow meow. Stuff works like a charm on you humans. Earns me a treat every time. I'm not wrong. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a Gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it, one that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. Humans suck. Human? Eek! Stay away! Stay away! Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... it could have been worse. She could have just cast a spell on me. When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. I can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. That doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Ah! Humans! Run! You think she'll... That's the same one? I don't think so. What are the odds? Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? No. Crackle scroll. Berry foil. Learn Crackle. Rather bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. Oh. Interesting. Of course, it's stronger than the Staff of Sentencing I just bought. Oh well, we don't buy the Staff of Sentencing for weaponry. We buy it for item usage. The free spell. Facing fearsome fiends. We fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beat brains. Sling some spells and you'll be right as rain. My personal favorites are Fizzle and Magic Barrier. After all, we'd only lose if we tried to play the beasties at their own game. Focus on stopping them with magic while making sure you're well protected. All this applies to any chance encounters with smelly humans too. Extra points if you can twist their arm into doing something for you. Wind has a feeling this was written by the Arm Twister. Today I told the Daydreamer for failing to tidy up the village even though it was her turn. Then I had to step in when the Arm Twister and the Craftmaster started fighting over spices while sorting out dinner. After that I made my way to go see Ghoulian and Mr. Perkins to complain about how tired I was. Wish the boss would hurry up and come home. And has a feeling this was written by the chief. A snub scroll. Snub scroll. Crackle is ice spell. So we have fire, ice, lightning. Builds a barrier that protects you from spells. Sweet. Did you really try to putting the Parala powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. Oof. It should really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. You're Wind, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. You want to have a rest before you go? Sure. Not much else we can do.
Mighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Creepy.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needest fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace has returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou were entrusted. Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it, thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth. In the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown so strong, truly, maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still, thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must need endure, for the sake of our world.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
Yeah, Gwaelin's going...
So, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin.
Gwaelin's going through it.
Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with Glimmergrass and Wake Robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream. Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it. Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. You want to step out, Nina? Okay. We're off to the southwest, finally. Alright, that's where we gotta go. If we're lucky, we'll maybe find some metal slimes. If we're lucky. And if we are, maybe we'll take one out. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. 72. Not bad. And then we'll test out the Staff of Sentencing's item effect. Not a lot. Oh boy. Oh well. Maybe once we up our spells or wisdom or something. Or not. Here's the thing though, at least it was only like 3,000 bucks or gold. Clean. 98 damage. Holy Toludi. Well, let's knock him down one by one. Oh, come on. Finally. There we go. But you can't do this shit to me. Come on. Okay, so we're just gonna come here. Yeah, this is the place. So we're just coming here to have it in our Zoom list. Goddamn Dara. Oh, we can peek a bit. It looks like we can go into a house. Yeah, there's a knight errant. But the one we're fighting is holds an axe. That was close. Oh, while we're here, let me check out Miracle Slash. The hell, like, what, 20? Okay. Hey, we leveled up, though. Gust Slash. Hermes hat. Handy headwear that protects against wind spells. Sure, we'll take that. That's better than the helmet we got. I'll try Zap. Yeah, Gust Slash, let's give that a shot. They're really good at debuffing you. Oh, can we heal? Yes. That's fine. Yeah, I think if I'm correct, like if we go any further here, that's where we'll fight a boss. Oh, nice. Crackle attacks a group. Sweet. Okay. Oh my god, why is it misses like at the worst times? He's a dodgy SOB. Good to know. Gust Slash one-shots him. A ruinous shield. An inauspicious Aegis that is vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. No, thank you. Demon Demeanor Scroll. Mini Metal. Alright, so what does this do? That this can deal heavy damage to demons. Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't one-shot them, but let me equip the boomerang. Okay, I at least took 2 enemies out.
Much better.
All right, this is a pretty nice place to get some experience. But we got to be careful. Some of these enemies are kind of tough. Well, let me see if there's global fights. Because this is where we get Erdrick's armor. I think it's the armor. Oh, wait. Eh. I mean, it's okay, but we're better off just throwing that boomerang. Okay, I'm gonna just throw the boomerang. It's a little more consistent than using the holy slash. What is it? Undead Undoer. Okay. So we're about to fight whatever's here. I just want to see. That's the guy. Aberrant. That's what he's called. Knight Aberrant. Oh. Demon Demeanor. 327 damage. And that was a crit. Hot dog. Okay. Okay, but that's what we're dealing with. That scroll we got is good for him, so we'll come back later. I don't know how much later, but it critted us for over 300 damage. So probably a good later. A good while. All right. So we'll just heal here, then we'll warp back or zoom back. Dandara. See, now that we can warp, it's a lot quicker to go to where we're supposed to go. But yeah, once we're at a higher level, I don't know how much we'll need to get. We'll come back here and get one of Erdrick's pieces of equipment. I believe it is the armor, but I could be wrong. All right, so there's a secret spot coming up, and then we will... I think that's a place we can go to. I mean, we'll hit it eventually, but maybe we'll hit that before we go to our objective.
Not today.
Yeah, not today. Because you're just a knight errant. You're not the aberrant, which is what I was thinking of. Ooh, sparkly spot. Frazzled feathers. Yeah, a lot of the enemies are starting to have multiple actions per turn. Yeah, he guarded. I wasn't concerned. Oh, it's another dispatch. It is said that after mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld, they did commit some of the most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever anyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like to see it. Yo. Cattle prod, undead undoer, demon demeanor. These techniques were all given name by Erdrick. One's mind boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. They were to do additional damage to their respective type of enemy. Ah, the stealth suit. Nice. I was gonna say, is that all it's here? Just knowledge? Information? There can't be an outfit out there that's easier to sneak about in than this one. It does give us more defense, but our agility is down to 90. I do like having my agility at 120. We're kind of fast enough for some of the enemies so far. All right, we're gonna go this way. We'll go around. Damn, everything hurts. Yeah, we're gonna die. I'm gonna just take the death. The shadow dealt 48 damage to me. And the fact that the... what is that? The Death Scorpion falls up also very dangerously. Oof. Let me switch to the fairy foil. That's fine. $44 damage. Okay, we're good. Those guys are tough. Tough. Okay. But we're almost at whatever place is here. Ring of Clarity, Iron Armor. Yeah, they've added a bunch of extra locations. Oh, you bounced. You guarded. Yeah, you did. Asshole. Okay. If the scorpion doesn't... Okay, alright, that's fine. If he didn't hit very hard, we would be okay. Or, I mean, if he did hit hard, we'd be bad. If he didn't, yeah, we'd be okay. Yeah, next time we fight them, like this type of group, we'll go for the chimeras first. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. So this is where we turn in our mini metals, I'm assuming. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Dragon's Bane Claws. Look no further than these scale-slicing claws if you're facing an enemy from the dragon family. 18,000. Oh. Protects against offensive spells. Magic shield. Okay. 4,300. Iron Mask. We got the Hermes hat. Dragon Mail. Its armor reduces damage taken from fire spells and breath attacks. 13,000. This would be really good against that dragon that we're gonna fight eventually. For the fire and breath attacks. Damn, 13,000 though. The Monarch of Metals thinketh of naught but his precious treasures, to the detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intensely that he forgot even to dress. There was much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind. For sure, we're gonna... if we can fight the gold golem before going to the dragon, we'll do that. 64 gold coins. Out of your damn mind. Apparently the lord of this castle obsesseth over miniature metals and would make every single one in the world his own. Thou wouldst do worse than bring any thou might happen to find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. Vial of Sage's Elixir. So we need the magic key and then the final tier of keys. Came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet though I offer to the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey, and no mistake. An humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? No. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am now worthy of my crown. Shouldest thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray, bring them to me forthwith. And of course it will not be for charity that thou laborest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards, depending on the number of that thou bringest before me. A pretty argument, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasure, my young metal seeker in the making. Bring to me even a minimal number of metals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me along with any other thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 15 metals thus far, good wind. For delivering 5 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a prayer ring. Cool. For delivering 8 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a pair of scholar specs. Cool. For delivering 10 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a wild side scroll. Oh, sick. For delivering 12 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a gloom bolero. Sick. For delivering 15 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a dragon shield. Oh, dope. I have received from thee a total of 15 metals thus far, good wind. Should that number reach 17, a swallowtail shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. Rad. Radical. Protects against fire and ice breath attacks. Alright, that's already one thing we can use against the dragon. But we could probably up that effect if we get the dragon armor. This curious garment halves the amounts of MP used to cast spells and abilities. Oh. Defense-wise, it's not that bad. It's just under the agility gillet. Okay. Prevents confusion. Key glass that will make anyone look like a genuine genius. It ups our wisdom by 15. Oh shit. We got an agility ring. When the hell did we get that? You know what? I'm not questioning it. We got it. I didn't realize the elevating shoes gave 50. No, not 50. 43 luck? Damn. That's a lot. We also get experience after every step, but maybe I will equip that. Yeah, because the Wabbitail gives us 1. Yeah. Okay. But Wind can't carry anymore. Sure, we'll sort it. Oh, that's how it happened. Okay. So I'm gonna bag that. Wild side scroll. That sounds familiar. Oh, allows you to act twice per turn for a wee while. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really good. Holy shit. Okay. And you just need a minimum of 10? All right. That's cool. Okay, well, while we're here, let's sell a couple of stuff. I don't need that. I don't need the fur vest, the Oaken Club. The ruby wristband, we'll sell that. Iron Lance. Yeah, we can sell the magic armor now. Light shield. Ruinous shield. So the iron armor. So the ice shield. Iron helmet. Yeah, we'll sell the staff of sentencing. It's garbage. Spent that money for nothing. This is good. If we can find more of these prayer rings, that'd be great. Because then we can just restore MP until it breaks. It could break on the first usage. It could break on the 7th usage. Whichever, I don't know. It's random. Sage's Elixir. 80 MP. It's a lot of money that we can sell it for. But it's probably better that we hold onto it. For an emergency. And like, no, really, an actual emergency where we need MP. We're a lot closer to getting that dragon mail. However, if we hold off a little more, we can get this and just wreck shit on the dragon. A reheal scroll. We have a lot of good stuff. I like this. They really make you feel like a one-man army. Zero to the next level? What the hell? Oh, okay. Because we have the shoes, we've been getting experience. So now the next fight, we're gonna level up. Okay. I had to like remember how elevating shoes worked. Gradually restores HP. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I like that. Well, because essentially he is a one-man army. He does all of this solo. Was that slime earrings? Oh, asbestos earrings. Reduce damage dealt by fire attacks and spells. Okay. Could also be used against a dragon. Just gonna load up on fire-resistant equipment. Ooh.
Much better.
That's probably not okay, but we'll risk it. Thankfully, it's just these two. Probably use that barrier. Huh. Although they hit just as hard. Cool. We were that pissed off. Oh no. At least he's like, he snapped out of it next turn, which was like cool. All right. Okay, we leveled up. We're good. We're fine. We're safe. We're fully healed up. We can move on. That was a little concerning. Okay, that's fine. We'll put this. There we go. Oh man. Some of these enemy formations are a pain in the ass. All right, we've got the glimmer grass. And then we got the Wake Robin. Also, remember, we are playing on Draconic mode, which is essentially hard mode, which is the default difficulty of the, you know, original Dragon Quest. So everyone's stats, enemy stats, are a little bit higher. And we get reduced EXP and gold. But I'm having a blast, and we just grind anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. He finds a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and is giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Interesting. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything I can interact with. Any hidden stuff. I guess not. Okay. So, off to the fairy village. Eek. There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. There's one thing I've learned. It's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Ah. Wind, you're helping me? Yeah. Well, we'll handle this. Oh, there's a lot of them though. Yeah, good thing we got Wild Side. Oh shit, we are doomed.
Much better.
Yeah, we're dead. Holy crap, dude. Like, all right, let's take 2 turns. Nope. Now, let's try this one more time. Oh, man, see, the thing is, I just don't want that to miss, which it's a good chance it will miss. There it is. Oh. He tanked that. That's it's not good. Okay. Let's try our dodgy dance. Yeah, it's because they debuff us twice.
Not today.
Yeah. Oof. The demon demeanor does not do enough damage. Okay. Where does this lead us, though? Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. All right, we'll level up a bit. Doth my eyes deceive me? Fuck. At least one is here. And gone. Okay. Metal slimes. If we can take them out, you know, we'll get a good amount of experience. Maybe I'll unequip the elevating shoes since we're not going to be moving around. I'll equip the scholar specs. Oh, you little so-and-so. Runs away. Come on. Yes! It only has 3 HP. 789 experience. Let's go. Oh man. See, because I don't want to cast Wild Side. Oh shit, nice. If we crit it, it's dead. Because Wild Side costs 30 MP. And if the Metal Slime leaves on that same turn, or the turn after, well, the turn after it's fine. If he goes before, if it goes after us. But if it's before us, it kind of sucks. The waste of 30 MP.
No.
This is fine though. We killed the Metal Slime. We got the experience. There's a chance we might fight another one since it's going to be another encounter. If not, that's okay. Man, if we get those crits though, we can take out those Metal Slimes like that. Yep, just like that, level 20. Get rid of the Death Scorpion. And that's fine, because a boomerang will... Nah, I'll risk it for the biscuit. We would have died if the ram wasn't killed by the boomerang.
Much better.
They do so much damage.
Much better.
All right, that works. That also works. Fools. Yeah, that's why we're taking a lot of damage. I have this equipped. Okay. So now we can't, well, I think we'd still be confused, but we have a higher, we resist confusion now. Yeah, so another grinding sesh. If we're lucky with the Metal Slimes, it might not be a long one. If. $2,110 experience for the next level. We're gonna be here for a while. Ooh. Yeah, we will need to do some levels because unless I have something that can tank a couple of hits, we might use the stealth suit. If just for some extra defense. But if I get enough money, we can go get the dragon armor.
Not today.
All right, that's almost gone, so I'm gonna heal up real quick. Okay, yeah. As long as both of them don't attack, we're good. If one doesn't attack or both don't, it's even better. Did I risk it? All right, gone. Gone.
Thou shalt not escape.
Gone and gone. So you see why I don't want to use it. It the exact thing I was worried about. It happened. It went down. Can I call it or can I call it? We got one for sure, though. I was gonna say, we can take out D. That's 3. It's really good. 2,000 experience. Hey, level 21. How about that? Oh, we learned Zapple. Nice. Sweet. Okay. So if we're lucky with all these metal slimes, which you kind of need to, because that's a lot. 2,500. Should be good. I know, like, we got, what, 2 levels out of this? But if I can get some more money... I hate this too. It's the same enemy, but they're just split, so they count as different groups. It's a little annoying. Yep, see? It's just a resistance. It doesn't actually protect us from it. Oh, wait, I think I unequipped it. Oh, no, there it is. Ring of Clarity. Yeah, it just increases our resistance. Yeah, I might as well just up my wisdom. Ah, he defended you, SLB. I should have done a normal attack. Yep, now we can resist fire a little bit more. Got a lot of HP this one. Come on. It's fine. And gone. Oh. At least with metal slimes, if we land a crit, we're good. So all we need is just a lucky crit, and bam, one's down. He guarded again. I hate when he does that, but at least I know that he's not going to attack. Fine, we'll use your 64, huh? Now let's see. No. We're almost there. Yeah, you know, this is doing a manual save. It's been a while. And like, no, it really has been a while. Yeah, from 17 to 21. Yeah, we've done a lot. Yeah, see, I was like, I'm not even gonna focus on him. I know he's gonna run away. See, this is fine because the Hocus Pocus Chimera. Ooh, nice. The Hocus Chimera is, nothing to worry about. The Ram is something though. We got one. That's all that matters. Ooh. If we snapped out of our confusion. Oh, shit. All right, we're dead. Oh. Should have attacked us, lump mage. Hey, Jim, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome to another grinding sesh. I think this is like our third one. This stream, third or fourth. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's gonna run away. It's gonna run away. Oh, nice. Level up. Yeah, so we're just fighting enemies here. If we're lucky and find metal slimes and we can take them out, we'll get more experience. One more. Of course it runs away. Getting here, but headache and exhaustion, so I'm not sure how talky it'll be. Ah, no worries, Jam. If anything, you can just relax. Go to sleep if you're able to. No need to force yourself. Because then it may or may not get worse. Yeah, but you know, hopefully you'll be able to relax. Take some medicine to alleviate that headache. Also hungry, which is why you think you have the headache. That also does affect headaches. Yeah, if you don't eat for a while and you're kind of hungry, you might get that headache. Also, you're dehydrated. Hydrate, drink water. I do. I make sure to drink water. You have Sonic though, so good secured. Food secured. That's good, Gem. Maybe the food will help you out. Oh. Group heal and draining my magic? Not cool, boo-boo. I'll risk it. One will hurt. If the other doesn't die, then yeah, it's over. Had more water than food today. Yeah, so yeah, not having the food will definitely affect, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that stupid lump mage. Just because it likes to confuse or hallucinate us. It too gives us headaches. Oof. Yeah, we're part of the we're at the part of the game where enemies are starting to hit hard despite us having some decent equipment. First shot with the grind set. I know, he was here for one, and that's it. He missed the other 3 today. For shame. Oh, okay. We can deal with this. Yeah. So shades will copy a monster at random. Shadows are their own beast. They're plenty of tough. I have wild side, but I don't want to. Yep. That's why they all ran away. So we just hope we get a crit, or that it stays enough times for us to hit it 3 times. We've taken out a couple, which is good. And at least we have a boomerang, so it hits all enemies. So there's a chance we'll hit one or all. And thankfully they're not tough. Okay. That's fine. We took out one. We're EXP grinding. $632. We could probably level up in a bit. Money grind, throw that with loot grind. Yeah, money grind I would also include in loot grind. We're EXP grinding. Because here's where we fight metal slimes. Which grinding do I like the best? Ah, man. It really depends. Well, I do like grinding for experience. I'd rather have the money farm so I can buy stuff, all the stuff. Buy all of the consumables, all of the good equipment. But then leveling is nice because you get bigger numbers. Hey, a seed of agility. Nice. The worst kind of grinding is item drops. Because the item drop rate is abysmal for the really good stuff. If I can get both at the same time, that's even better. The best of both worlds. If I can do both. Right now we're EXP farming, but if we can also get some gold to go along with it, that'll be great because we need 13,800 for a dragon armor. Got some pretty good defense, and it reduces fire attacks and fire attacks and breath attacks. Yeah, it's a lot. Farming for gold in Dragon Quest can be kind of a pain in the butt. There is an enemy that we can fight. That's the gold golem, which only gives you gold. It's a rare encounter, but when you find it, you can take him out and then get money. I think about 1,000, I want to say 500 or more gold. We won't be able to find one until a little later because it's on the far right side. We can find it here in this little spot, but it's surrounded by other tough enemies, and one of the tree enemies we fought here, we only did 6 damage, and it did about almost all of our health. So yeah. It was either a super hard enemy or the fighter super rare. Yeah, it's fairly rare. Yeah, that tree was like, oh, 6 damage. Here, my turn. Funk. Thank God we were able to escape. If we died, it's fine because the autos. Oh, nice. Because autosave's been saving our butts. 2,225 more for the next level. It's nice. Yeah, my one complaint, but I get why they did this. It is, they're the same enemy, but they are considered in 2 different groups because of the formation. And the spell I'm using, Crackle, targets a group of enemies with an ice spell. Group. Meaning they have to be the same, it has to have a 2 or higher next to their name. Yeah, see, so we have 2 Hocus Chimera, but since the formation is 1 on each side of the Ram Raider, they are both considered separate enemies. So you cannot use a spell like this that targets a group of enemies. Oh, it is very BS, but I get why they have it like that. It's they want it to be, you know, strategery. There are spells that do hit all enemies, but guess what? They're weaker than spells that would target a group. Yeah, see, so they're considered one group of enemy because they are in the same, they are close by in formation. But if that Ram Rider was in between them, they would be separate groups. If you got rid of the center guy, would that fix it? No. You would think that would be nice. But like that's like my only thing about Dragon Quest, because if I'm comparing it to Final Fantasy, which normally one would, Final Fantasy, you can target all of the enemies regardless of formation or group or whatever. That here, you know, group. But that's like my only thing. Because game logic would dictate that it would not make things easier. Yeah, if the middle one is gone, you know, then like, oh, okay, cool. You can target them, but no. You can't. Why? Why not? We don't know. Yeah. Center's gone. They're together. But no. They're not together. They're separate. Ooh. Nice. Whenever we get a crit, that they're both gonna run away. Oh. Oh my god, dude. They're a dodgy little freaks. I knew they would both leave. We got one though. Because we got a crit. Dodgy little freaks. Ooh, nice. Thankfully, we have a solution. The boomer jigger. Boomin' and rangin'.
Not today.
She's alive. Yeah, she's not.
Today.
What reminds you of? Oh, man. I love finding metal slimes. Oof. That's rough. I had defense. That's okay. I like when you can tell if an enemy's defending or not. On account of how much damage you do. Where are we at? 238? Okay. Okay, so after this, we're gonna just fight a little bit more for gold. So we can buy that dragon armor. And then we'll go try to fight those skeletons and knights one more time. Oh. They don't notice my presence. All right. Okay. That's fine. As long as one stays. Hey. Ooh, lightning slash. Okay, so now we have... we're just missing ice slash. But for the most part, we got, you know, the elemental slashes. Okay, so let's... Yeah, let's just buy a little more. I could sell some stuff, but I'm a little short on stuff to sell. Oh, look at you healing all of that damage. 90 damage. You know what? Let me check real quick. Where is the Cave of the Dwarves? Oh, we can actually just warp to the Sanctum. So we're gonna, you know, see how things are here. Okay, there's a Treble. Okay. We can hold our own. Oh my god. Risking it very hard. Alright, 110 gold. I like to live dangerously. Oh, there they are. Of course they can come in pairs of... in groups of 2. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. 130. And that was just a normal hit. He just tapped us. Okay. But yeah, gold golems. Those are the ones. Okay, so let's go back to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. He just tapped us and then 100. And then the other guy was mustered his strength, which means he doubled. He's charging. The next attack would have done double damage. Yeah, you cast mid-heal, that's fine. Ah, sick. That's 2. We got lucky with 3. We took out 3 in one fight. Okay, so now we need about 700 gold. Okay, let me see if there's anything I can sell. Let's see. Yeah, I can afford to sell 3 of these. And we'll sell 1 of these. There we go. Okay. So we go from 194 to 222 defense. Okay. Let's bag that. We'll also bag that. Yeah. Increase our agility a bit. Actually, I'll leave the scholar specs for our wisdom. Oh yeah, we don't have any money for that. Of course not. I just need some for the inn. Just to replenish our magic. Sick, we got a crit. Oh, baby, we got 4. All of them. Look at that. That's a level up for sure. 25. Okay, cool. So, I was gonna go for money, but this works so much better. Because we're gonna say we went from 17 to 21 and then 21 to 25. And then whatever level we were at to 17. We did a lot of grinding today, guys. I was gonna do this off stream, but well, we're doing pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to whistle. I meant to zoom. Okay, so let's try this again. If now we'll have to grind some more. But that's okay. Okay. So we'll do Dodgy Dance. See how this goes. Okay, Wild Side. This is going so far so good.
Not today. Not today.
They're all vulnerable to Lightning Slash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. That's fine if it misses.
Not today.
Oh, these skeletons are so dodgy. Why I hate fighting them. Okay, let me heal up.
Mid-heal. Not today.
All right, 94. What about Lightning Slash? 96. There we go. Ooh. They're a little tougher because this is considered a boss fight. Otherwise, that Night Iron should have been done in like one hit when we first fought him. One gust slash. But you know, that's okay. Also, the fact that there's 5 of them, and if you don't do a good turn, and they all rush you with the defense debuff, attack, I think we wiped in one turn, or the turn after. Like, there's nothing we can do. They hit too hard. They hit harder when they debuff you. AI is smart. Phew. Thank goodness for that, and thank you, Wind. Wind hands the glimmer grass and the wake robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them? Then let's make that medicine, and quickly. Sun up syrup, here we come. Yeah, so we're making medicine that'll... Yeah. 1 human and 1 dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Yeah, trying to make medicine to cure a human and a dwarf. Hopefully it can. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Yeah, this part is definitely new. This was not in the original. Which is fine. I like the extra narrative that this game's getting. But yeah, as we awkwardly wait. Surprise, surprise. Fairies don't like humans. Oh boy, I wonder why. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seem like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Wind hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup. Well, we don't even know if that's gonna work yet. Chief, it worked. We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Yeah, so in the originally it's just, you know, hey, you're here. Oh, you're a descendant of Edric? Cool. Do these things to prove you're him. Save the princess, defeat the dragon lord. Done job. Here they're really showing how people are like, you're the hero, you're the descendant? Yeah, prove it. I don't believe you. Some are like, okay, cool. You know, I'm still a little iffy, but you've done enough for me to believe that you are. And others are like, okay, I'm coming around. Like the fairies, like, you're a human. Okay, but you did all this stuff. Maybe you're not so bad after all. The realistic is the captain's daughter at the start, who's like, are you guys gonna believe him? He says he's the descendant of this hero. And you're just gonna take his word for it without any proof? Come on, guys, what's going on? On the one hand, you would think that's annoying. Like, he saved us, you know, of course we're gonna believe it. On the other hand, it's like, no, hold on. She's got a point. We can't just blindly believe that he's saying who he says he is. That's her, by the way, who she's slowly starting to, you know, turn it around. And the fact that it's like, oh, I still don't believe you, but I believe you're a good guy. You don't have any ulterior motives. And that's good enough for us. 'Tis my fault. All of it. Had I but been better, he would not have to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Wind, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breathed, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope. But... Come on. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Wind administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. Ugh. His breathing. It is much improved. Could this mean... The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you. What have I done? Oh yeah, and everyone that talks to you is like, wait, you're doing this alone? Are you okay?
Utterly ashamed.
Are you sure?
My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt turn the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Yeah. He's turning around. At this point, we're pals now. But yeah, everyone is like, "You're going alone? Are you insane in the membrane? Are you crazy? What the hell?" And then one of the fairies is like, Do you not have friends? Is that why?" Needless to say, that hurt us very, very much. She's not wrong, but she could have not said that to us. Alright, so now we're gonna go turn and give this medicine to the other dwarf. Or not the other person who needs it, the dwarf. Not the other dwarf, the other person. Wind administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. Also, I think after this we'll get the magic key, and then we can go save the princess. Poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. The remedy thou didst just now administer. 'Twas the work of fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact, I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when first thou camest here that thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlocks. Did thou'st not? I feel like that entire sentence was just one big tongue twister for me. And I'm surprised I didn't bite my tongue at all. I must make for Rimildar with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Alright, so let's make our way back to Rimildar. Get that magic key. Oh yeah, we gotta go around. Keep forgetting. So I don't know how bad the dragon fight's gonna be. I do know this though. We have our dragon shield, a dragon mail. I'll probably swap out the scholar specs for the asbestos ring or earrings, since that also reduces fire damage and attacks. And then we'll just see how it goes. The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. That's cool. "'Tis done. The true magic key that shall not bend nor break no matter how many times it is used. How long have I awaited this day? My companion here hath told me all. That we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou did enlist the aid of not just the dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key after which the one we have just now completed was modeled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho, 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 ho. Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. I would only ask one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. Understandable. Okay. So before we go save the princess, or we'll attempt to go save Princess Gwaelin, we're gonna go on a little bit of a world tour with the places we've unlocked and open up some chests and get some stuff from places that were locked behind blue doors. This is very one such door. Special medicine. Heals us for at least 80 HP. Okay. Go to Tantangel for a couple of stuff. Was there a chest here? Yes. 3,300 gold coins. Oh, we need the other one. Okay. All right, so we got that one. Go to the castle. There's one for sure we can go to. Okay, we need the last one. Of course we do. Just so we can get all those chests. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the key for this one. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more of their whereabouts. All right, what do we got here? Nothing? Not a single thing? Just a reflection in the mirror? Oof. What a jip. Oh well. I can go here. Yeah, we don't have the spell to let us float over these. Oh, it's a prayer ring. Nice. That thou didst reach this room is proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps the one so bold might be capable of besting the creature that infests the grave of Galen. Venture to Galenhorn and seek the grave of the great bard. Yet know that to reach it, that will require a key rarer even than the magic key. Okay, yeah, so we need the last key to go through that. Of course we do. Which is fine. Again, originally you just needed magic keys. Breakable ones, consumables. Here you got unlimited usage. Oh, look, it's a dog suit. Wolf, wolf. An adorable outfit that, when donned, will make the wearer indistinguishable from an actual dog. Wolf, wolf. Okay, it takes it off during cutscenes. Okay. Ever have I known that one day, that one descendant from mighty Erdrick would one day visit me here. Dost I, having been able to enter this place alone, signify that thou art that long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee, friend. The Sunstone. Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagel at the time. He passed it to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained a secret, even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me, I imagine it was no easy task finding it or me. These are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. Oh, I see that thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own is to be believed. Thou wilt bring light unto our realm once more. Of that I have no doubt. But long now I have kept my vigil here. I grow tired. Soon must I take my rest at last. Well, we got the thing. Bark, bark. Alright, so let's make our way to... Is there anything in the chap? It doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, there's a red door here. When it peers into the mirror, it's a ruggedly handsome face staring back. Bark, bark. Believest thou the rumors of newly minted heroes roaming the land? Yes. Thou dost? And I too shall choose to believe them. May the goddess bless these heroes, whoever they may be. Oops. As far as I heard, their merry band consisted of a warrior, a priest, a mage, and one who fighteth solely with fist and foot. Just imagine. Sounds like a basic party. Does Cole have any blue doors or chest? Maybe in the well? Yes. Orochi's sword. Treasure sword can lower a group of enemies' defense when used as an item in battle. Sweet. We can get 2 chests here. A blue chest. Blue. Pirate King's Pendant. Neckwear that's sure to bring the booty of rolling in. Oh, 10 defense. Okay. Phantom Mask. Oh, allows the wearer to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. Sure. Not bad. Oh. Yeah, we got some more mini medals. Swallowtail. A banishing bell shall be thine for 20. Okay. Saving design isn't just for show. This boomerang is extra effective against insect family enemies. Oh, and it's stronger than the edge boomerang. Nice. Hey, Brad and Raiders, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? There you go. How's Until Dawn, Brad? We're gonna equip that and bag the edged boomerang. Now we have these two. Okay. Finished second place. Oh, nice. Did everyone survive Until Dawn, or did someone not make it? I'm gonna go save real quick, actually. 3 survived? Holy crap. Everything fell apart near the end, right? It usually does. Okay, I'm gonna equip the dragon mail because I don't know if I'm gonna fight something. Okay, let's go to the fairy village. Replay the last scene, you can save 2 more. Did you just book it the second it said hit the switch with Sam? Forgot to wait. That's understandable. Because here's the thing, you think what they're gonna do is something completely different, but then it's like, no, they just hit the switch and bail. Like, oh, okay. I thought we were gonna do something else, but all right. Barbecues and friends. Yeah, that's definitely a spot where people just think what they do is gonna be something else, but the game's like, nah. Everyone else is dead.
And that's it done, right?
It's a sneaky game at the end.
Look at that light, all lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Hello.
Yeah, speaking of
We
which,
just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the Soul Sigil.
yeah, this is definitely new. Did Mike make it?
Sigils are something the boss came
I don't think Mike made it,
There's going to
Gem.
be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
If Sam hit the switch and Mike's still there, he didn't make it.
The moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important.
It's probably Mike, Ashley, and
What? You
I forget the
know
other
about
guy's
us
name.
wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you
assuming
even know about her?
those guys are
I
alive.
certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her. I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to
Yeah,
find us the
that's why she's the
ingredients
arm
for all of
twister.
them?
Twisted our arm.
Didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
Sure.
Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you. Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, alright? As to how the sigils will be made...
Ah, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right, she's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Cool. But this is the thing with all the elk moose where Mike fell in the first place. Oh, okay. Yeah, so assuming Mike survived all that, yeah, if Sam goes to hit the switch, Mike's dead. For sure. The excellent effects of the Soul Sigil. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The Soul Sigil increases your maximum HP. Oh. Can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met in battle. The hero's HP is below 50%. Not a problem, that's going to happen a lot. You hold down X when activating certain spells or abilities. You will need to either select the spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down X, or hold it down just before the hero acts in battle. Okay. Here are 2 examples of some special souped up skills and how to trigger them. Beast Bopper. Hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when using Cattle Prod. Achilles Wheel. The hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when using Fizzle. New entry has been added to Traveler Tips. The Hero's Souped Up Skills Part 1. There are over a dozen souped up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with the Soul Sigil. If you want a better idea of what triggers these, try talking to the people of Alefgard or reading the many books you come across on your travels. While being at Death's Door can sometimes trigger these transformations, worth remembering that you don't necessarily need to be below 50% to activate them. Take part in enough battles and you might even work out the conditions that trigger the Soul Sigil yourself. The craftiest craft fairy in the fairy village can craft the remaining sigils for you if you bring her the right ingredients, and certain other special items if you bring her the wrong ones. If you have any questions about the sigils or what goes into making them, she's the fairy to ask. Hello, I'm the craft master, just the fairy for all your sigil making needs. Lemon tells me you got a little present for me, Wind. I mean, maybe. And I know the game well. The only thing you should know is that it's worth trying to get everyone to survive until dawn. And the game's a little tricky to do so. The fairy sticks her hand in Wind's bag and pulls out the wellspring crystal. Whoa! Oh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? Sure. Oh, look, she made another one. Ooh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Thanks again, Wind. Here you go, all yours. Got the water sigil. What does that do? This is all new territory. That means there's 3 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. The water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent as well as increase their range of effect. Oh. That's awesome. Hello again. About sigils. Sigils are special items the boss came up with. They basically concentrate the power of nature, so it's super potent. There are 5 of them. Soul sigil, sun sigil, moon sigil, star sigil, and the water sigil. Her theory is that if we can make all 5, we'll be able to get Lady Rubis to come back to Alefgard. But we were never able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. That's where you come in, Wind. We need you to go out and find them all for us. But ingredients. Glowing seeds you brought back were what we needed to finally make the soul sigil. With your hyper heroic hero powers on our side, we'll have all the other ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely looking items on your travel, bring them to me. Okay. Okay, Quagmire Cave. That's where Princess Gwaelin is. So let me equip that. Free rest. Cool, we're coming here from now on. Oh, what is that over there? Let me zoom in over there. Okay. So how the hell did we get there? The bridge is broken. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out, right? Okay. So let's go to the Quagmire Cave. But we're gonna go from Rimildar. Because the, well, I mean, it's a lot quicker if we just go from the entrance of the cave. Alright, we'll just go from there. Because if we go from the southern exit, or entrance, we'll be close by, but if we're... Might as well just enter in here and we'll just go there. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna use some holy water. Whether we actually, ward some of these enemies or not, we'll find out in a bit. But I think at this floor we do. But once we go down, we won't, because it's a new area. All right, so we are gonna try to see if we can save Princess Gwaelin. If not, that's fine. We'll start the next stream doing a grinding sesh. And then we'll go save the princess. While I feel like we're prepared enough, maybe we just need some more levels. Just to have enough HP or... Well, actually, yeah, just enough HP to tank some hits. Also, yeah, warding works here. Oh. Hey, thanks for healing me. Bye. What an asshole. The Moonbeam Dew. That sounds to me like another sigil waiting to be made. Nice. This takes us to... Oh, this connects. Okay. A madcap. Reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and ability. That's actually handy. So that's 2 pieces of equipment that does that we've gotten. Which is nice. This game is really great at rewarding you for exploring and getting those mini medals. And we've already gotten like 17? I'm sure there's a couple I've missed in some areas, but so far 17, just looking as best. Oh no, it's a cannon box. Looking as best as I can. Not bad. Ooh. A lot of damage. That's 3 prayer rings. Okay, cool. The more prayer rings we get, the better, because every time we use one, there's a chance it'll break. But if it doesn't, we can use it again. And the more we have, the better. Okay. Oh, that's 18. If we get 2 more, totaling 20, we get a banishing bell. Yeah, I'm just going around seeing if there's anything to pick up. Barrels, pots. Nope. Okay. I'm really glad we don't have to buy torches in the remake, because that's a waste of space. Okay. We're almost there. Just gotta make our way down there. Yeah, so once we get close by, we'll summon monsters. We'll do a whistle, just so we have the autosave, like close by. If we did pretty good, I'll do another attempt. If it was not a great attempt, we'll just stop there. We'll retreat. We'll do some grinding next time and come back at a higher level. I don't know. Well, we can do 5 levels. 5 levels seems to be a nice, you know, amount. Ooh. Look at all that darkness. Alright. Okay. I'm excited. I know we were prepping up, but hey, if we can see the princess right here, right now. Oh, baby. Okay, I got my asbestos earrings, my agility ring for some speed. Let's see. I don't know if the dragon can inflict any status ailments. If it does, well, we'll see what it does. Got the dragon mail. Reduces damage from fire spells and breath attacks. We can avoid enemy attacks more than usual. Protects against fire and ice breath attacks. And then we just hit hard with the Orochi sword. If we farm enough money to get 18,000, we can buy the dragon claws, which does more damage on dragons. So, you know, it's an option. But 18,000? Oof. It's gonna take a while. We're not strong to take out those gold golems yet.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
20 questions here. No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
Yeah, this ain't the princess. That's too many questions. Also, you know, we've seen what happens. The princess has been going through a lot of stuff with these illusions.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions! 'Twas an impostor. A phantasm. Created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
No.
What? Thou meanest to do no
Take
such
it easy,
thing?
Princess.
Then
No, she's been through it.
thou art truly... No! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubis, reveal to me the truth.
For context, it's been months that since she's been lost. So she's been doing her damnedest not to let them know about Rubis. Oh, not Rubis, but her message.
No illusion. Dragon? Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
Well, we're gonna give it a shot. Okay. Ooh, 7 damage. Oh man, dude, all this armor is gonna. Well, the breath attack is gonna help out, but let's see its physical attacks. That's a whole different thing. Oh yeah, we got Dragon Slash BT dubs. Okay, 80. Yeah, all right. We'll take it easy. Be a little cautious. Okay, all right. That's fine. Our wild side ran out. No worries. We'll proc it again. He's still healthy. Okay. How much health do you have? I wonder. Okay, I'll just do a. Oof.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh no. Now he too can attack twice in a turn. Okay, he's at yellow. Wonderful. Nice. So, if we don't beat him, it's fine. We'll try again. I'll just throw in some managed replenishing items. Okay. That was unexpected. Right, not a problem. Hey, we did pretty good. I just didn't have anything to replenish my magic. You know what? We'll throw in some special magics. I do have an elixir. Okay. Oh, wait. We do have the water sigil, which lets us use, it makes our items a little more potent. So let me throw in some magic waters and save the sage elixir for much later. How about that? Okay. All right. We'll give it another go. Man, we got halfway there. We just consumed a lot of MP. Like, a lot.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Sure.
Oh. Thou hast taken...
Oops, my bad. This is the one where we say no.
Thou art no...
Like, sorry, I misspoke. Alright, let's try this again. Now let's see. Yeah, not much.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
All right, I gotta equip that. That's right, we can use as an item.
Thou shalt not escape.
The sap. There we go.
Much better.
Much better.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Let's keep lowering your defense a bit.
Mid-heal. Mid-heal.
Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna use the sweet. Gonna do it again. One more. One more time. Pushing my luck. Okay. Nice. So we are gonna use reheal.
Reheal.
While it still hasn't used the wild side.
No mercy. Ah!
Let me see if I can. Okay.
No mercy.
That's fine. Yeah, I just didn't want to yell at us and we lose wild side. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let me actually defend. No. No. He's almost down. Mid heal. In the options, he did his tail whip. Okay. Just to be safe. It's okay. There we go. Got him.
Such strength. Can it truly be?
That's right. Dragon slain. Oh, that's a good amount of experience and gold.
The beast is vanquished? This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too. Almighty Rubis hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this. The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yes, but no. When takes the princess in his big, strong arms.
Oh, how kind of thee.
It's the armor. Yeah, like in the original, you can just have the princess join you on your quest to take out the Dragon Lord. Which we're gonna do. She's gonna have the warrior spirit by the time we're done with the game. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, I by a human, a formidable one indeed. Very well, shall be dealt with. As shall be as thou willest it, master. Willst it. Yeah, I was saying, not a good idea to just say it like right there. But, oh well. Now they know. Okay. So we're actually going to go to the fairy village. Because I think the thing we picked up is another sigil for us to make. Doesn't got a little present for me, Wind? Yes, we do. A moonbeam dew. Oh, it feels all peaceful, and it smells lovely. Let's get to work, shall we? This will give us the moon sigil. Oh, it's a nice little crescent moon. Ooh, oh my, that really took it out of me. But we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I'd say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Oh, Wind. Here you go. I probably shouldn't even pretend to yawn because I will probably feel tired. Ooh, that leaves 2 more to go, right? Alright, what does the Moon Sigil do? The Moon Sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. In practice, this means that offensive spells can deal more damage, and healing spells may recover more HP. Oh boy. That would have been nice to have gotten before we fought the fucking dragon. I was thinking too, should I go get it? But I was like, nah, it's fine. Next time, I gotta trust my gut. Oh, a Tempest Shield. This shield protects against explosive spells. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, yeah, let's rest. Get a free heal. Yes, very refreshed. Okay. So we're going south now. We're going to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals, since it's closer to where we're gonna go, and then we'll save there, and that's a good stopping point. All right, we did a good amount of stuff. I wanted to prep for the saving the princess, but we ended up doing it anyways. Not bad, not bad. So all that's left is to, well, we got to collect the sigils, which we only have 2 left. I kind of want to know what we'll get from the sigils, and then we got to start collecting some other stuff, which we can't do unless we get that last key. And then we can start collecting all the things we need for Erdrick's equipment and to make the Rainbow Bridge to go fight the Dragon Lord. So we'll see what lies next for us. Which I can't wait. This remake has been really good. I've been enjoying this a lot. I can't wait for Dragon Quest too, because that one, instead of 3 party members, we actually get a 4th party member. So I can't wait to see what skills our 4th party member has, and what else has changed in the game. All right, I'm sending you all over to Bang Jesus, who's playing. NES Alphabet Challenge. He's trying to beat at least 1 game for every letter of the alphabet. Okay, interesting. All NES too, so that might be a while because they're NES games. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks, Brad, for the raid, and raiders who came on down, and everyone in general. Appreciate all of your support. We'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil 6 co-op with Zod. Since he said he can do it tomorrow and Wednesday, so that's what we do. Tuesday we will start or replay A Link Between World. I might also do that on Thursday as well, and then Friday we'll do that Tekken stream that Trap redeemed. So get ready for those. All right, guys, have a great rest of the night, rest of the day, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Take care.